Hello. 1 minute early. 4:59. I'm 1 minute early. No one can say I'm late. What's up, everybody? Let me know if the audio is alright or if it's too loud. Happy Friday. It's finally Friday. Do some drawing today. There we go. Okay. How's it going, guys? How's everybody's week? A lot of people in chat. Wow, 103 viewers already. That's pretty cool. Put out a couple shorts today. I wanted to get our newest video out today. I'll probably get it out tomorrow. I had kind of not a great week, so it was difficult to finish the video. But we have our Japan music video nearly done. I'll do my best to get it out tomorrow. But today, we'll just do another drawing stream. Chat, you guys will tell me what to draw. And we will have some fun. So, what did we do? Here, let's take a look at the canvas so far. This is the running canvas I have with chat. So first, let's do the big characters. We've got a big Estonia, a big Indonesia, rectangle. We drew Stick Poland. If you're new to the channel, this is a very old like meme within our community. This must have been from like February or something. And then drew China with a laser pointer and Japan as a cat. Cat girl J-Pam. Waiter of Karma drew his profile picture with the FAMAS. I think this was Pancake's Fantasy Flags. These are pretty cool. Drew those as balls. We have Egypt on top of the Great Pyramids. I forget what this is. I think this might have been a fantasy flag, but with a fork. We have Armenia like spinning around, another cat girl Japan. Pretty common thing for whatever reason. Roman Empire, Malaysia, and the Philippines fighting over, I forget what the name of this state is in Malaysia. Maybe you guys know. Falkland, or no, this is the South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands eating a sandwich. This, all right. If you're new to this stream or our channel, I think I can speak for almost everybody on the YouTube team. Maybe Aaron disagrees with me, but I'm pretty sure the rest of them agree with me. Every flag that has a Union Jack in the corner and like a seal or a coat of arms is an F tier flag. They're all garbage. Without exception, they're all bad. Hawaii, the Indian colonial flag, the Australian flag, the New Zealand flag, South Sandwich Islands, all trash. The Dominion flag, Canadian Dominion flag, garbage. They're too busy, they're ugly. This is no exception, but I do think this coat of arms came out pretty well. It does have an elephant seal, or not an elephant seal, it has a seal or sea lion. Is it a sea lion or a seal? And it's got a penguin on it, which is pretty cool, but it's an ugly flag. But he's eating a sandwich. Ukraine. In a Leopard 2 tank, crushing Russia. This is what it would be like in a just world. Fat Naru, I drew last stream. This came out well. So if you're ever drawing a fat ball, do something like this. I try and make it look like Jabba the Hutt, and then I add a little bit of shading to make it look like there's fat folds. And then I stole this from Aaron. This is how he draws beads of sweat. So that's a pretty good way of drawing sweat. Big Alaska, tiny Liechtenstein. ASEAN is a cardboard cutout. Vietnam, Belgium with a waffle. Fat US with a stack of pancakes. Canada with a drum of syrup. Netherlands and Amsterdam. Amsterdam smoking a joint. Blowing the smoke in Netherlands' face. Zoom out a little bit more. Two Indianas right next to each other. Indiana with a paint bucket, painting like the center of the seal to make it look like the EU's flag, European flag. Indiana field of corn. I thought this came out pretty well. I'd never drawn a cornfield before. Draw New Zealand dating a sheep. I like that. We'll do that. That's good. This is Pancake's profile, I believe. Large pancakes. A tiny little Canada. I forget what this is. Was this a fictional flag? I don't remember. Wiseau, Indiana, and corn was your donation? Yes. I really like this. This is one of my favorite sort of... It looks very pixel arty. I'm a big fan of it. What else have we got? This is, I think, the French Antarctic territory, and then the new Antarctic flag with the handshake emoji. Totally forgot I drew this. This came out pretty well. This, I don't remember why I drew this. But I'm not sure I like it. And you shouldn't either. Kingdom of Greece, Germany, Saudi Arabia with a barrel of oil, Italy with a chef's hat. I'm blanking on the flag. This one. Do you guys remember what this one is? Oh, Aruba, that's right, yeah. We have one chatter, Aruba ball, I think, asked me to draw this. Taddy Plays, YouTube, $5 donation, thank you. Scotland on a unicorn, or Texas and Tennessee eating barbecue together. Let's do Scotland on a unicorn. I've never drawn a unicorn. I like that. Thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. That's very nice. Let me finish going through this real quick. Russia, Nigeria, Nigerian prince scamming someone. We have the atomic bombs, Scotland, Algeria, Sealand, Holy Roman Empire, Japan, Kingdom of Hanover, Berlin, Ukraine, Russia, cute little dog, bunch of Germanys. I don't remember drawing this. Iceland, San Marino, Finland with coffee and vodka, Conrad and a Sen Shadow, I believe. Louisiana, Mardi Gras, South Sudan with a binky and a beanie because it's the world's newest sovereign state. I think this is Gran Colombia in a tank, and Peru strapped to the end of the barrel, the turret. A couple Swedens, some Minecraft purple sheep, pink sheep, which are apparently super rare in Minecraft. Pancake, you got stitches taken out yesterday. Awesome. Hopefully it's healing well. Estonia. South Africa eating Lesotho and Eswatini. This is River-Gee County, or River-Gee County in Liberia. U.S. with pink and purple sunglasses. Arkansas, or our Kansas. Pregnant Poland. Nauru. Is this Micronesia? I don't even remember. You guys are better at flags than I am. I thought I was good at flags. Yeah, this is Federated States of Micronesia. Nepal eating Bhutan. Eritrea stealing Ethiopia's wallet. I think this was a fantasy flag. Some guy's like made his own country. Dead Slovenia. Syria, Free Syrian Army. Ireland on fire. Texas. And then Denmark and Greenland. I love this characterization of Greenland being like chained to a post like a dog. And Denmark is just... Denmark's got his belt. This is based on that one short that we did. All right. I think that's everything on this. Let's draw Scotland on a unicorn. I have no idea how to draw a unicorn, so this will be fun. All right. I do have Scotland somewhere on here, so I can just take the colors from that. So let's do... Here, we're going to make it kind of small. I'm going to give him a sword, kind of like Braveheart or something. So if you guys don't know, Scotland, their national animal is a unicorn. I don't know why that is. But similarly, Wales is a dragon. And I believe England's is a lion. So England is the only one that actually uses a real one. Draw them with bagpipes. Bagpipes would be hard to draw. Also, bagpipes. Not many people know this. Not a very effective battlefield weapon. So that's actually why Scotland was never able to completely fend off England. It was because most of their soldiers were armed with bagpipes, whereas most of the English soldiers were armed with weapons. So we learn things on this stream. Don't forget the kilt. It's going to be hard to have a lot of... what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of, like, small, detailed items. Because the unicorn is gonna hide some of this, you know? Okay, put this behind. Let's hide the eyes for a second. Actually, no. Okay. I love the Scottish flag. Saltier. Draw a rat. A rat in Walmart. We have a short of a bunch of rats going to Walmart. Marian Empire mapping. Do I like your country ball? Let me take a look. Pull up your channel. Oh, it's the Hindu swastika. The swastika is generally not a great symbol to use, even if, you know, the Nazis sort of bastardized its original meaning. But, whatever. Let's make this green. Okay, I'm going to merge this blue, 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 and then the rest will be white. There we go. Draw Polandball on the Newgrounds tank. Sir GY Gaming, $2 donation. Thank you so much. And don't feed Phil, $5 donation. Gotta go to work, but can I draw Canada being chased by Alaska who's riding a moose? Absolutely. So it does take time for me to draw these things, but I will get to all of your requests. And again, we really do appreciate your patronage. Dick Rhino put out a short today. Hope you guys saw it. It's pretty good. It's it's based on one of Dick Rhino's comics for a recent contest in the Polandball subreddit. Alright, how do I draw a unicorn, guys? I want to give it, like, really majestic hair, too. That's going to be difficult, but... Alright. Don't make fun of me. I've never drawn a unicorn before. I've tried to draw horses before, and they're universally bad. So, I'm not going to trace it. I should trace it. You know what? No. I'm going to make a cartoony unicorn. Because you can't tell me that unicorns... I can't... If I draw a unicorn, you can't tell me that that doesn't look like a unicorn, because they're not real. So my interpretation of a unicorn is as valid as anyone else's. I'm actually thinking, like, it could be like a horse on a stick, you know? That's not a good unicorn. How the fuck do I draw a unicorn? Do you guys like horses? Let's do a poll. I've never liked horses. I think they're stupid. The kind of hard-hitting questions that we ask, and the hard-hitting polls that we have on this channel. They're very powerful animals, but they're very easily frightened, and they're very stupid for their size. And just to me, that screams like that's just a bad combination for an animal to have. They do look majestic at times, but I think they're really dumb animals. This looks more like the Loch Ness Monster. You guys do like horses? Wow, okay. Fair enough. Chat and I don't agree on a lot of things. Horses are hard to draw. That's not terrible. You can tell it's a horse. Peasant, if you hate horses, I hate you. That's fair enough. I can live with your hate. I like donkeys. Because donkeys are funny. You know, donkeys laugh. I don't think horses laugh, but donkeys definitely laugh. I guess horses kind of laugh. Can they laugh? But everyone's heard a donkey or a mule laugh. Those are funny. Donkeys laughing are hilarious. That's a good drawing. Is it really? I've never really drawn a horse before, so this is without tracing. So this is new to me. Every horse I've ever seen has a huge butt too, so it always like sticks out like that. Probably why we use the term horse's ass, right? Because they're very pronounced. And then the leg sort of, the thigh comes in a bit. Like that. They're weird animals. Something like that. It looks kind of like a zebra. Well, that's close, right? I think the head is a little bit too big. Oh, you know what I should do? It's like, I don't know. The head's not great, but I can sort of mess around with it, the mane, you know? Scotland's gonna get a sword. It's already the right color, right? It's a unicorn, so it's pink. There we go. It's gonna have pink hair. Draw Louisiana. I have drawn Louisiana. Here. Right here. You know, why the long face? Yeah. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks, why the long face? It's a good dad joke for your Friday. This is not terrible. I think this is a perfectly serviceable drawing of a unicorn. This is a leg. Get your mind out the gutter. That's the hoof. I think this is a little bit too thin over here. Draw the Mexican state of Jalisco? Jalisco? I don't know how to pronounce it. Probably Jalisco, right? And the Cook Islands cooking a sandwich for the Sandwich Islands. I already drew the Sandwich Islands. Yeah, it doesn't have a horn yet. Its face is dented. I think this is too high up. I think the face is a little bit too... special horse. I don't know how to draw a horse's head. It's more like an alligator snout or something. Mentally challenged horse. I feel like that's all horses. Horses are not smart animals. I will stand by that. They are genuinely not terribly smart animals. Considering they're like really big, they're pretty stupid. Like, you know, dogs and pigs are smarter. I wouldn't be surprised if cats are smarter. Like, horses are easily trainable. Maybe not easily, but they're trainable, obviously, right? Like, That's why they've been domesticated. But they're not particularly smart. All right, let's do the horn. What the hell is wrong with you, Scotland? Pick a real animal. Like a real country. This is why Scotland's not a real country. Because they didn't pick a real animal to represent them. Same with Wales. They don't need to be smart? True. Okay, let's do, I guess the unicorn, most unicorn, like, when I see images of unicorns, they have white hair, and then, like, the mane and the tail would be a different color, like rainbow or blue or pink, right? You never see, like, a unicorn with zebra stripes, or brown, or black, or beige, or, you know, other colors. That horse is coming. It's always a white unicorn. Let's do this. Okay. The snout, this is the problem. I don't know how to make the snout look better. Oh, that's actually a little bit better. Sort of coming in like that a bit. Oh, okay. So the jaw comes in a bit like that, then it comes down again. This should be a little bit more sunken. Okay, this is pretty shitty. Reminds me of a dragon, actually. Okay. It's so bad. I'm gonna give it a Polandball eye. So 2 pixels for the eye. No, it needs to be 1 pixel for the eye. But I think I make it black and then do this. That's not terrible, right? Tell me that's not terrible. It's not a great face, but it's not terrible. Move the eye forward, maybe? It is terrible. Horn looks too big. I'll do the horn last. Sock horse. It looks like Dragonite. Is that the Pokemon? The dragon Pokemon? The snout, I think. Why is this not drawing? Oh, whoops. Draw Floridon on an alligator. Dragonite, yeah, okay. I remember some of the original 150 Pokemon. Don't know any of the other ones. A few from the next gen and a few of like the memes, like Mudkip, you know? I don't know any of the... I don't know, how many Pokemon are there now? Like 1,000? The unicorn looks like something from Temu or Walmart. You're not wrong. When I add the hair, it'll look better. This is... Okay, I don't think that's terrible. This is not terrible at all. I think I moved the nostrils a little bit over here. The second eye, I don't know if I can really show it. Let's see. I guess not. But I should have sort of like something here to indicate curvature of the snout. Alright, let's do the hair. I think I made it too small. This is a fat Scotland. It's all the, what's it called? It's all the deep-fried Mars bars that they eat in Scotland. All the fried food, not just deep-fried Mars bars. I don't know if you guys have ever had that, but it's very good. But if you have more than one in your life, I think it gives you diabetes for sure. There's no way around it. Okay. Now the hair. One of the best ways to ruin your day is to look at an image of like a what's that one horse that they use in the Budweiser commercials? Do you know that breed of horse? Ah, God, what are those called? Clydesdales. Clydesdales horses have like absolutely gorgeous hair. You can ruin your day when you see a photo of a horse that looks better than you. Okay, let's do let's hide the horn for now. I think that's pretty good. It looks so crappy when he's bald. True. It really is hard to overstate the importance of hair as an aesthetic. This isn't bad at all. If you guys think this is bad, you're wrong. This is totally serviceable. I think this needs to be a little bit darker. I like that. All right, the horn. The horn is too big. Someone point. I did not mean to do that, but does that look better? I don't know. Oh yeah, it does need ears. I totally missed the ears. Horses have ears. I had no idea. Okay. On the hair. Scotland is a horse girl. Heard it here first. That's not bad. All right, the horn we're gonna make better. It's gonna be a little bit thinner, and I'm gonna make it blue or something. Should be above the hair, right? Okay, and then let's do a similar, maybe a little bit darker for the outline. And then we'll get to the other requests people said. I'm spending a lot of time on this one because I've never drawn a horse freehand before, so this was pretty fun to do. Make it look like spirals, kind of. All right. Let's give Scotland a sword. They'll never take our freedom. That's too wide of a blade. hilt, or the crossguard will make gold, the hilt will make brown, and then the blade will be gray, silver-ish. Right? And then a line down here. Make this a little bit lighter. Okay. I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh, I never ended the poll on whether or not you guys like horses. 80% of chatters like horses. Fair enough. I'm in that minority. The most oppressed minority group of all time. People who don't like horses. The 20% of us in chat really understand the struggle. Alright. You guys are going to give me a grade on this unicorn. So it's definitely not an S. So we're going to start it at B. The highest this could potentially get is a B, because this is not an A and it's not an S. I think it looks okay for never having drawn one. But I totally understand that it's not good. Make the gray hooves. B? Oh, you guys are too kind. No way. Although, I really do like this. This should be an emoji. I'm going to make this an emoji in the Discord, actually. Because it's so stupid. Let's do that real quick before I forget. The hair, I think, turned out really well. Okay, let me add this to Discord. Scotland. There we go. That was a great suggestion. 76% said this was a B tier drawing. You guys are too kind. I think this is like a solid C minus. Okay, so that was Taddy Plays YouTube. Thank you for that suggestion. I really like this. Now I can say I know how to draw a unicorn. Next, Sir JY Gaming. Draw a Polandball on the Newgrounds tank. Newgrounds tank. I like it. Pretty simple. Let's do that real quick. Damn, Newgrounds has been around for a long time. How long? I feel like oh yeah, okay, they were founded in 1995. I remember as a kid I went to Newgrounds. They're still around. Are they still popular? Like, do you guys use go to Newgrounds a lot? Bermuda with tinfoil hat. That's pretty good. I like that. Nice lobotomized unicorn. Ah, but you repeat yourself, up dog. Because unicorns are already stupid. Well, horses are. I don't know. Maybe unicorns are super smart. We have no way of knowing. What's a Newgrounds? Newgrounds is like an animation website. Or at least it was. I haven't been to Newgrounds in years. Okay, so we're doing the Newgrounds tank. I'm going to... I'm not going to trace it. Actually, maybe I should. So I can get some more requests. So this is their logo. So I'm just going to very quickly trace the tank, and then I'll put Poland at the top. Aaron has a great drawing of Poland in a tank. It's like, no one's going to hurt Poland again or something to that effect, Poland is saying in that comic. I forget what that is. I don't know if Aaron's in chat, but maybe he can jog my memory. Draw Florida eating baked beans and ranch while fighting a crocodile. So for the non-American and maybe like non-Canadian and maybe British and Australian, for people that are from not English-speaking countries, are you familiar with Florida Man as a meme? Yes. Florida Man is one of like my favorite memes about a part of the United States. Florida Man is insane. So it comes partly from the fact that Florida has more open like criminal records. So a lot of the times you'll see crazy stuff that get reported by, you know, news agencies or whatever, say like, Florida Man has done XYZ or whatever, right? And it's because it's just easier to find that information on criminals and like arrest history and stuff like that than it is in other states. But then there's got to be something in the water there too, because some of them are crazy, do crazy things. Florida Man's running for president, actually. He's not a real Florida Man, though. He's from New York. Yeah, Florida Man, I think, is a solid meme. So we'll put Poland on this as well. Sort of doing it pixel by pixel. For those of you who live in, who don't live in the United States, do you guys have an equivalent of Florida Man in like a different region of your country? Like a place where people associate the people as being like crazy or wild or whatever? Sinaloans in Mexico? Rio in Brazil? Not in Austria, or is that Australia? Probably Australia. Bermuda aliens. Your entire country, Tom Ellis? What country? Quebec? Yeah, that's fair. I see that. Although, I think Alberta as well, right? Doesn't Alberta have that reputation of kind of being... Well, I guess people consider it more like the Texas of Canada, right? Ulster in Ireland. Birmingham Man in the UK. Sweden, you don't in Sphinxton. There's no region of Sweden where people are something like Florida Man. Why is that not closed? Oh, here we go. Nope. It's not closed here. Oops. Pancake, $5 donation, thank you. Draw Crown of Castile Ball wearing a Castle Crasher's knight helmet crashing into a castle. Alright, I'll add it to the list. I don't know exactly what that all means. But, did the Kingdom of Castile have a flag, or is it like a standard or a banner? Okay, and then we'll put Poland at the top there. Okay, they had a royal standard. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'll draw that. Alright, here's the tank. Whoa, that's not right. Make it all black. Poland behind it. Okay. Probably 1 pixel for Poland, right? Two pixels. 2 pixels is too much, yeah. Let's make it 1 pixel. Alright. Whoops. No, let's make him angry. This is a kurva. Whoa, that's not right. Alright. Oh, that's not the right red. This is the right red. Tiny little Poland. Tiny tank. Why is Poland drawn upside down? He just is. Make this white. All right. There we go. Poland in the Newgrounds tank. That looks pretty good at 100%. Right next to Scotland. Alright. This is this is the European army. This is what it's gonna look like when they finally have a unified army. It's just gonna be Scotland on a unicorn and Poland with their one crappy tank the size of like a Tonka truck. Country Ball, Texas, $5 donation. Could I draw you? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm going to add it to the list. Next, I have Canada being chased by Alaska, who's riding a moose. Man, you guys want me to draw a lot of animals, and that is definitely not my strength, but I will do my best. Make the red black so it's authentic. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I like that. That does look good. That's good. Pay. $2 donation. Draw Nevada with 5 Malia balls on it. What is Malia? Republic of Oh, this is the fake microstate? Okay, I'll add it to the list. Thank you for the $2 donation. Really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Means we can get Aaron 2 more cans of beans. Alright, so what was next? It was Canada being chased by Alaska on a moose. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know, I have an idea for this. We're going to do it up in this corner. I'm going to draw Canada first. I don't know why I did that in such a thin pencil, but we're gonna stick with it actually. No, we're not. That's shitty. My ball drawing tonight is not terrible. This looks like an errand ball. See how fat it is and like squashed? Alright, now Canada has to be worried. Do 3 pixels for the eyes. The Olympics started today. Did anybody watch the opening ceremony? I think it's still technically going on. I haven't watched any of it yet. I saw some pictures of the... My favorite part of the opening ceremony is the the Parade of the Athletes. And I saw that they were all on their boats or whatever going down the set, and that was really cool. Yeah, a bunch of people seemed like they watched it. Snoop Dogg held up the Olympic torch. Is there free stuff at the Olympics? Define free, because to go to the Olympics you have to buy tickets, and it's going to be expensive, so... Okay, so I need to get Canada. I drew Canada somewhere here. There he is. Get the right color red. For any new viewers, I'm going to show you how I draw Canada. Canada is very, very simple to draw. First, it's just a tricolor, right? So we're going to do this line here, and then another one here. And then the maple leaf, start with a triangle here. We're going to make it big. Draw a triangle, fill it in, add the stem at the bottom, and then draw 3 sort of prongs like this, 3 on the right, and then 3 on top. There's your Canadian flag. Actually, I need to pull this part down a bit more. These, fill those in, and then the leaf we'll put here. It's going to be sweating. Here, we're going to do a little bit more of an involved sweat bead. The way I was drawing them is the way Aaron does them. I've adopted some things that Aaron does for sake of speed. Not everything. No one can match that man in speed drawing. This looks like Finland, kind of. What is Ironland? Everybody's saying Ironland. What is that? Sovereign state of Ironland is a self-declared sovereign state located in Asheville, North Carolina, inside a 12-foot diameter circle that encompasses the Asheville Flatiron sculpture that has a little cardboard robot on the handle of the statue of the iron. And it started by the YouTuber Christopher of the YouTube channel _Magnify. Ireland is cited as the fastest growing micronation in history, with the young nation gaining thousands of citizens within a few days of its creation, and has a lot of embassies in a lot of countries. What? This is a very poorly written wiki article. Micronations.wiki. You keep seeing shorts of the nation? What kind of shorts? Maybe we should make a micronation. Polandball official. What would we call it? We could call it Poland 2 and then use the upside down flag. Okay, now we're gonna do a moose. I have no idea how to draw a moose. I'm gonna draw like the head. Some funny images of moose on Google Images. Just Poland. We own Poland now. The USSR tried to weaponize moose. What did they try and do with moose? Like put cannons on the back, ride them. Moose are huge. People, I feel like people have a misconception that moose are maybe the size of horses. They're like 3 times larger than horses. They're fucking huge. Ironland is recognized by Romania's Instagram. Can I draw the Cook Islands? Cooking a burger for the Herd and McDonald's Islands. I've not heard of those. Cook Islands I have. I don't know. What are the Herd and McDonald's Islands? The Herd Island and McDonald Islands. The territory of Herd Island and McDonald Islands is an Australian external territory comprising a volcanic group of mostly barren Antarctic islands, about 2/3 of the way from Madagascar to Antarctica. Whenever I get stuck in like a Wikipedia rabbit hole, I usually end up in Antarctica, because I think Antarctica is super interesting, and it's like the most alien place on Earth because it's very inhospitable, right? And it's been largely untouched by humanity. Okay, so we're doing a moose of some kind here, but Antarctica is near the very top of my list of places that I would like to visit before we fuck it up and start drilling for oil or something there. This is not a good moose. This is even harder to draw than a horse. They have a big bottom lip, it looks like. Something like that. I don't know. I need to make it cartoony, right? That's easier. If it's heavily stylized, then it won't look as bad. How the fuck to draw a moose? Antarctica has a lake underneath it that has not been touched by above life for thousands of years. Yeah, I think that's Lake Vostok. There's a lot of there are a lot of underground lakes in Antarctica that are covered by the ice sheet. Lake Vostok, I think, is the one you're thinking of, though, because that's I think Lake Vostok is the deepest that humanity has ever drilled on Earth. I think like a Russian science expedition drilled into Lake Vostok or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you know where Iran is as an American? Yes, I do. I do know where Iran is. It's just off the coast of Florida. Okay. Maybe antlers? Let's do the antlers. Point out Iraq or Iran on a map. There's actually here. Let me show you guys this game. Is this a Sporkle? Quiz type. It's like a minefield, clickable countries by continent, something like this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's like a map of the world, and you click on the places where it tells you, it gives you like a name of a country, and you have to click on a blank world map where the country is. Not quite this. This is naming the countries. I've been practicing this. I did this a couple days ago. I got like 175 countries. I want clickable. Here, let me try and search for it. Clickable world map. Yeah, I think this is it. No, this is not it. Minefield. There's one for the US, which is kind of hard. Selectable country map. Nope. It might be on like the most popular of all time. How do I... Here, popularity. So there's one, like, there's one of finding U.S. states, finding Europe. I don't know if they have a world one. But here, so West Virginia would be like... That was kind of close. How do we replay? Replay. Tennessee... Getting the first one, if it's like in the middle, is kind of hard. Rhode Island. It's very finicky. Rhode Island twice. There we go. Texas, New York, Michigan. Kansas is Oklahoma and then Kansas. California. West Virginia. You have Pennsylvania here. Virginia. This is Ohio. There we go. West Virginia. Vermont. New Mexico, Iowa. Fuck, alright, whatever. But you get the idea. There's one of this for... I'm pretty sure there's one of the world. But, it's kind of hard. Back to drawing. We have a moose to draw. Do the antlers. Moose antlers are pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the coolest part about the moose. Although I don't think that's a very controversial take, right? It's their most defining feature, so... Something like that. Put this behind. Okay, and then I think what I'm going to do is duplicate. Like that, maybe? Give it some three-dimensionality, you know? And then left antler. I have to fix this antler right here. Same thing, duplicate this, erase this part. Let's do... I totally fucked that up, hold on. I think that's okay. All right. Maybe I just do the moose's head, because that'll be easier. Tati Plays YouTube. $5 donation. Thank you. Cetera is a website that has many geography games. You can even do flags, states, U.S. state, countries, and more. Cetera. Hold on. No, I'm not going to... Let me check on my other monitor first. Okay. Cetera, online game. Learn world geography the easy way. Okay. Let's do Asia. Click on Georgia.
Singapore.
Singapore.
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Japan.
Japan.
Maldives.
Maldives.
Brunei.
Brunei is...
Turkmenistan.
Here. Turkmenistan. Ah, oh, fuck. Which... Kazakhstan's the big one. Afghanistan is here. Pakistan is here. And then this mess in here, I don't know. I want to say one of these is Tajikistan and one of them is Uzbekistan. Is this Turkmenistan? No.
Russia.
That one is. Okay.
Qatar.
Russia, Qatar.
Kuwait.
Yeah. Kuwait.
Turkey.
Turkey.
East Timor.
East Timor.
Bhutan.
Bhutan.
Philippines.
Philippines.
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan.
Lebanon.
Lebanon.
Cambodia.
Cambodia.
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Jordan.
Jordan.
Armenia.
Armenia.
Oman.
This one's Yemen. This one's Oman.
Mongolia.
Okay. Mongolia.
North Korea.
West
Thailand.
Korea. Thailand.
United Arab
UAE.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. Malaysia.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
Israel.
Israel.
China.
Doesn't look like they have Palestine on this map, actually. Interesting.
Kyrgyzstan.
China. Kyrgyzstan. I want to say this one's Kyrgyzstan.
Bangladesh.
Yep. Okay. Bangladesh.
Syria.
Syria.
Myanmar.
Myanmar.
South Korea.
Worst Korea.
Laos.
China.
Saudi
Laos.
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan. This one's Uzbekistan. No, this one is.
Tajikistan.
Nepal.
Afghanistan.
Nepal.
Iraq.
Afghanistan. Iraq. Iran. Pakistan. Yemen. Bahrain.
India.
Oh, okay. So I really only missed one, and it was one of the stands. Those are kind of hard to get. They're just not relevant to my life in any capacity. You know, I don't have any connection to like any of these states. Kazakhstan is very easy to know because it's the biggest one, and then Afghanistan, I think most people know. But Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, and Tajikistan don't really pop up in the news that often, so I've never had the opportunity like to learn about them too much. I can recognize their flags now, but I didn't know which one was which until I started filling them out. It's kind of hard. Do Iran geography or facts? I know a couple of the cities in Iran. There's Tehran, there's Isfahan. I don't know too much. Tabriz, right? We have to finish this moose. We're going to give it angry eyes. Damn, that is an angry moose. We're going to give it pupils. That is an angry fucking moose. Never draw animals again. Agreed. It's not a good looking moose. I'll give you that. The head is too lumpy, I think. So I'll probably have to fix that. Never draw animals again. Hard agree. I should have done the other option. I think the other option was two countries barbecuing. That would have been easier. Do moose have a mane? They're just hairy. They have like a beard. They have a neck beard, I think. Okay, no, their head sort of just like blends in with the rest of their body. They don't really have like a neck that comes down. It just goes into the rest of their body, it looks like. And this is the beard. pull that up a little bit more. Yeah, pull it up like here. God damn. Very poorly drawn moose, for sure. Get no argument from me there. Leg. Hoof sort of comes out at an angle like that. That's a really bad leg. I'll have to move Canada as well. I'm not done with the antlers. I'll come back to them. This is hard to draw. Draw country balls playing War Thunder. It skipped leg day. Yeah, you're right. These legs are too short. Now that I'm looking at it. First leg just sort of come out like over here. I don't know how to draw a moose's leg. You guys have found my kryptonite. Draw a moose leg. I have had moose burgers before. Those are really good. Avo, your grandparents would normally eat moose. It actually tastes really good. Yeah, moose burgers are good. I had moose burgers in Finland. I also had reindeer in Finland. Also good. With lingonberries. Moose is very tasty. I recommend it. Cannibalistic Kiwi, you've had alligator jerky? I've never had alligator. I've heard it does genuinely taste like chicken, though. Is that true? Can you confirm? Yes? Okay. Zach, you eat kangaroo in Australia? Do people actually eat kangaroo? Interesting. What does kangaroo taste like? Is it gamey or is it chewy? You can farm kangaroo in Texas? Really? Kangaroo is actually quite good. So I know that New Zealand has no fighter jets whatsoever. You have attack helicopters and military cargo aircraft and maybe a couple APVs, but no fighter jets. I believe that. New Zealand's a very small country, and it's very isolated. And you can just have Australia defend you instead. Kind of chewy. Why does the foot bend like that? Because I don't know how to draw a moose. That's why. You guys are making me feel bad. I can't draw a moose. It's hard. Fuck. Why does the leg look like that? I don't know, man, because it's hard to draw. You draw a moose leg. Zach, thanks for joining. Remember to drop a like on the stream before you guys head out. Really appreciate it. I could trace it, yeah, but I didn't want to trace this one. It's good to... I mean, this is how I practice drawing as well. You know, I've been drawing balls for 13 years, 14 years. It's About time that I learn how to draw other things, you know? So the unicorn did not turn out that badly at all. Like, I think it's genuinely fine. This, like, I think is okay. The other one we can have off screen. That's partially why I'm doing it like this, is so I don't have to draw all of it. That's its beard. I think this is maybe too big. Actually... a little bit better. What am I doing to that poor moose? Put it out of its misery. We're gonna eat it. That's... The snout is too big. And I'm doing it from like a strange angle too, you know? That's better. That is genuinely better, but it, yeah, it's not good. The antlers will help it look better. And then I gotta put Alaska on top of it, right? Oh, fuck. I have to draw the fourth leg here. That leg is okay. This one, it's just too small. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cheat. You know what I'm gonna do? And I'll put Alaska like right here. Actually, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't do that. This one's hard. Never let him cook again. Next to kangaroo meat in the supermarket was emu meat. The supermarket in question was a German one. Doubt it's in America, but it's Sweden. I mean, I'm sure you could get like any kind of food you want in most, maybe not most countries, but in the US I feel like you could probably get, you could certainly import a lot of foods that you wouldn't normally grow or raise here. We do have moose in the US. But I associate them more with Canada than with the US. That's better. Yeah, I don't know how to draw animals. Fuck. This is so hard. I absolutely should have gone with that other request. I'm giving it a claw or something. Zoom in here. Yeah, this one's taking a long time. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm not gonna let this moose defeat me. I remember many years ago, I saw a very, very dark but funny video. It was a moose on the train tracks, and it was you know, the train conductor was like trying to honk the horn, tell the moose get out of the way, right? But it's a moose, right? So it's stupid; it doesn't know what's going on. And instead of getting off the tracks, it just keeps speeding up as the train is catching up to it, and the train just goes right over it. Dumb moose. You saw that? It's natural selection in action, you know? Now, moose that understand that trains are dangerous survive and reproduce, but that one doesn't, so. This is not the worst moose in the world. This is just a tribute. It looks like a Pokemon. The beard looks pretty good. Give it a little bit of hair elsewhere. Let's do this. He's got a righteous beard. Respect, Mr. Moose. Oh, he doesn't have a nose or nostrils. That's why I'm missing it. Hey, Shell Statesball, draw New Zealand with a laser kiwi. $2 donation. Thank you so much. I will add it to the list. I have taken so long drawing this moose. Things are piling up, but I will get to it tonight. I do promise. So, even if you have to leave, it will be on the VOD. I promise you that. Every single time I have taken requests, I make sure to draw all the donos. We appreciate your support. Feels like I've been not doing Polandball tonight because I'm doing Moose Ball. But I have to draw Alaska. Alaska's easy to draw. At the very least. Okay. What do moose nostrils look like? Kind of looks like a comma or an apostrophe. That's the left nostril's too big. That's not bad. And then here, let's put like a little bump up here. It's not terrible, all right? Left antler copy. Let's merge these. What I'm gonna do here. Oh no, I don't want to merge them yet. I need to fix this. Okay. Right antlers. Where on the head are they placed? Oh, I need like a little tuft of hair on the head as well, so he's not totally bald. And he needs ears. It'll look better. It's just missing some crucial elements right now. So the antlers are behind the eyes and then like a little bit above. Okay. We are going to make them sort of beige-ish. So the outline, I'm going to do... That's too dark. Oh, fuck. I have to finish this part of the antlers. Do moose shed their antlers? Probably, right? I think they do. Or is that like the distinction between a horn and an antler? Antlers shed and horns don't. Right? Am I right? Yes? Okay. That's good to know. I mean, it does look like a cartoon moose, right? Very Slushy, how's it going? Calvarian Animations, Canadian here, they do. Good, we got the Canadian expert. Canadian moose expert. As all Canadians have to be. It looks inbred. I don't know if they're endangered, but if they are, then, you know, maybe it is. It's coming together. The back is going to be a little bit darker. Up here. Okay, I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, this part right here. Cannibalistic Kiwi, a ton of your classmates are hunters. That's pretty cool. I've never gone hunting before. I would try it. It seems like it could be fun. But it's not like a burning desire of mine to do it, you know? Yeah, he needs a little bit of hair on the top of his dome. Omi, $2 donation. Thank you. Draw a localized laser heading to Google. I will do that. Thank you for the donation. Very much appreciate it. I am falling behind on requests. I will get to them. Every single one I will get to. Not a terrible moose. I think maybe let's make it browner. That's like too red. That's too dark. That's better. And then try that, maybe? No, I have to reverse the colors, I think. Nice, a little bit better. All right. And then up here, a little tuft of hair. I guess I kind of did some over here. Might be time to get some wine and power through these requests. Okay, that's not... Do they have eyelashes? Let's give him darker red eyes because he's angry. Bloodthirsty Canadian moose, or Alaskan moose. I think that's good. I don't think I need to do more. Let's put Alaska on top of it now. Behind the moose. I think I was using 5 pixels. Okay. This is the sequel to Alaska Disaster. Let's draw. Right here. Musa Disaster? Disaster? Does anybody have any exotic pets? Like more than a... Like not a cat, not a dog, not a bird, not a rabbit. Or a rodent of any kind. Or lizard. Turtle. Gargoyle gecko, fish and baby fish, pet rock. Solstice mango tree, welcome back. How have you been? Okay, now we draw the stars on Alaska. Draw the Big Dipper. Alaska flag. Alaska, I think, has easily one of the best state flags. It's a top 5. And not even, it's not a good flag just by like US state flag standards. It is a genuinely good flag. So kudos to the designers of the Alaskan flag. It is good. It's better than good. It's great. And 3 more. I used to know the name of the stars in the Big Dipper and Orion. I don't know them anymore. Orion, the left shoulder is Betelgeuse. And then I think the belt is like Almanac, Mintaka, and something else. Whoop, okay. Okay, I kind of like this. This turned out pretty good. This is super solid. I like it. screwed up leg anatomy. True. It's also, yeah, it's missing the third leg, or the fourth leg. The legs are hard. I think the legs are the hardest part. Should be a little bit darker, huh? It's technically in shadow. Maybe not that dark. That looks a little bit better, but yeah, it's not a great... Fuck, that's a bad leg. Alright. It's too thick. God damn it. This is so difficult. Good enough. Okay. Done. I'm not working on this one anymore. What was next? Let's take a look. Oh shit, I have so much. Okay. Draw Crown of Castile wearing a Castle Crasher's Knight helm crashing into a castle. We might do that one last. Let's do Country Ball, Texas. Could I draw you? Yes. I don't know if you're still here. Hopefully you are. I am going to draw your profile picture. Because it's going to be pretty quick. Let me open up our chat family portrait canvas. Country Ball, Texas. I see some of Dick Rhino's additions to this. Some variation of the Texas flag here. Let's do 5 pixels. Draw a ball. This looks like a Pokemon background. It reminds me of like Pokemon Snap or Pokemon Stadium or something. I don't know if it's from a game. Oh, is this Bang On Balls? Or something? Texas with cat ears. I don't see a cat tail though. Maybe it's like straight behind the ball. Oh, it's Roblox? I've never once played Roblox in my life, so I don't know what it even looks like. Okay. Ears. It's too big. Something like that. This one, I'm going to pull down a little bit more. Or pull it over here. Actually, maybe this one I put over here. Okay. It's a little bit too short, I think. This one on the left. That's better. Okay, I like that. Do the eyes. I like the big eyes. It's a little bit too big. And not a great circle or oval. That one's decent. Just duplicate it, put it over here. Merge them. Let's do the flag. Texas has a nice, simple flag. Easy to draw. No complaints from me. Merge. Do the star behind the eyes. Okay. The ears, I need to merge with the ball. And then we're going to clean it up a little bit. All right. What was the craziest thing that happened in everybody's country or state or province or region this week? Any wild stuff? It's an opportunity for you guys to share what's going on and for me to also learn what's going on around the world. Because all the media I consume is very Western oriented, so I only hear about, you know, stuff that happens in Europe and the United States. Neptune. Nothing. There was a flood. Where was the flood? Normal day in London. Protests against government because they're pro-Russian. Britain says that your city is the most dangerous one on Earth. Or your country. Is that Mexico? Is it because of the cartels? I saw that 2 of the Sinaloan drug cartel leaders surrendered to U.S. authorities today. That's kind of big news. It's always sort of been really strange to me that the cartels are as influential as they are in Mexico, but I mean, I guess I get it, you know. Boringness in New Brunswick. Biden quit. True. There were a lot of things happening in the U.S. this week. That's why I was asking other people from other countries what else was going on. Because I mean, I consume American media constantly, so looking for something a little different. Yeah, we had a very crazy week. There's a new Democratic presidential nominee, Kamala Harris, the current vice president. Trump, about 2 weeks ago, was shot in the ear in an attempted assassination. And then the internet got all fucked up when some CrowdStrike server outage happened. So we made a short about those 3 things. There's a ton of shit going on in the U.S. All right, I think this is good. I like this. Country Ball, Texas. If you're here, thank you for the donation. Here's your profile picture. Let's make it future medium. I think I was doing 15-point font. That's pretty good. The outage happened in Canada too. I think it was basically most places around the world had some sort of internet issues because CrowdStrike is used. Their software I read is used by something like 60% of private companies around the world. Not private companies, but companies. So I personally didn't have any issues, but I know a lot of people were having issues with Microsoft Teams, with Outlook. I had some coworkers who had some issues sending emails through Outlook. I personally didn't have any issues with the CrowdStrike issue, but we turned that whole thing into a short because we thought it was funny. All right, next I had Pancake. I'm going to do your Castile suggestion last, just because that's, I think, the most involved. Nevada with 5 Malia balls on it. Nevada has a pretty shitty flag. You guys are gonna rank it as well, because it is trash. It's not the worst of, like, it's definitely in the bad tier of state flags, but there are worse ones than it. But this is the flag of Nevada. It's garbage. So you guys are gonna go ahead and rate it in the poll. Battleborn. That is kind of cool. What they should do here, you know what would be way cooler? We're gonna fix Nevada's flag right now. Yeah, C or lower. Almost everybody agrees this is a C or lower flag. It's not good. It's not the worst U.S. state flag, but it's down there. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. $125. Let's do 100-point font. Do I have impact? Where's impact? Battleborn. That's so stupid. Let's make it white. And then we're gonna stroke it. Maybe not impact. I want something where I want to italicize it, so that, I don't know, that doesn't look very good. Garamond. Deja vu. Corbel light italic. That's better. Can I make it bold italic? I can. All right, this is a little bit better. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Tell me this isn't better. 300 point, Nevada. Stroke it. Let's make this gold. Gold-ish. .25 font. Okay, now we're gonna duplicate the shit out of this. No, hold on. Stroke it a little bit less. This is better. This is a better flag. Is it good? No, but it's better. I like it. Battleborn is pretty hardcore. I like that. Alright, back to the original flag. And the poll. 45% sincere lower. Agreed. I think this is an F tier flag. No, maybe not F tier. Like D minus. F tier is reserved for the worst flags. Is this the worst flag? No, it's very close though. This is bad. Yeah, we should do like a contest where we remake the US state flags to make them better. That would be super cool. Sphinxin, you have a suggestion? Maybe put the contest theme as a YouTube community post when it's announced so that those who don't use Discord can still find it easily. That is a good idea. I will do that for the next one. That's a very good idea. Alright, so I'm doing Nevada with 5 Republic of Malosias. Drop Portugal and the UK fighting over spices. The funniest thing to me is that the UK spent all this time conquering like a quarter of the known world, and was so obsessed with like the spice trade, and yet their food is so bland. Doesn't make any sense. They didn't even use any of the spices. Stupid. They just wanted the option, you know? It's like a cat. They wanted the door open, but they don't necessarily want to go outside. It's just, if they want to, they want that option there. Those crazy Brits. This is a bad ball. New ball. How does Aaron draw his balls so well every single time? This is always like the most annoying part for me is drawing the balls. You see, you notice like one imperfection and then you have to go back and draw the ball again. This is okay. He says, and then he goes back and does some ball surgery. That's better. Give Aaron maple syrup. Only beans. He subsists on black beans. Just cans of black beans. Wyatt's Lego. MOCs. Mox. Thanks for joining. Would appreciate if you drop a like on the stream before you head out. It is the easiest and most effective way to help YouTube's algorithm promote our videos and streams to new audiences. All it takes is a click. Even if you don't like it, dropping that like Costs you absolutely nothing. And it means the world to us. We appreciate it. These are good eyes. I really like these eyes. Actually, the one on the right kind of sucks. Let me fix this. We're going to do some eye surgery. I think that's better. Brevet Ebanks Lynch, you were one of the first people to like. Thank you so much. Can I check the streaming hub channel? I will a little bit later. I've got to finish drawing some requests, then we'll get to it. Waiter of Karma, back in my day, streams would only get 20 likes. Man, I remember, it wasn't long ago, I was streaming to like 8 people. It was fun. We're waiting for our next short or video to blow up. 2 Days into Belgium is doing really well. It's just, its trajectory is just like a straight line. It's very consistently getting views. Really happy with it. Battleborn. Let's maybe move this eye a bit over here. Okay, so it's actually a small star. Do like this. I don't know what this leaf is. Or this plant. Let's do 1 pixel for it. Oh, let's do 2. Wreaths are kind of easy to draw for flags, so I don't mind drawing them. And it's got little gold flowers on it. Battleborn. I don't know Nevada's history. I don't know like how it became a state. Oh, it says Nevada on it too. It's so stupid. And then Nevada. Okay. Now, Nevada is very commonly mispronounced as Nevada. It is not pronounced Nevada. It is Nevada. And Nevadans will get mad at you for saying Nevada. It is Nevada. This is where someone tells me that I'm wrong. I'm 99% sure it's Nevada. That came out pretty well. Now I need to do Republic of Malaysia. 5 of them. Malaysia, officially the Republic of Malaysia, is a micronation. Oh, that's the dude's official website. I want to go to the wiki. It's a micronation claiming sovereignty over 1.3 acres of land near Dayton, Nevada. The micronation has not received recognition from any of the 193 members of the United Nations. It was founded by Kevin Baugh. He continues to pay property taxes on the land to Story County, the recognized local government, although he calls it foreign aid. He has stated, quote, "We all want to think we have our own country, but you know, the United States is a lot bigger," end quote. Smart man. Pay your taxes. flag. It's a boring flag. Oh, I have it here already, don't I? This is what I drew. Someone asked me to draw it before. This is the flag of Malaysia. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's probably Malaysia. Whoops. All right, we have to draw 5 balls on Nevada. Malaysia? Malaysia, you think? Okay. Malaysia. Malaysia. All right, ball 1. I'm gonna model these balls after Aaron's balls. In that one short we did, Border Buddies, I think, where he had a bunch of balls behind the U.S. That was a good short. You know, I'm surprised. I've never asked this before, but what is everybody's favorite short that we've put out? I very obsessively look at the metrics, but I've never actually asked, like, what is your favorite? What's the highest people we've gotten on a stream? Past couple weeks, we've been about averaging 70 to like 90. Today was actually the highest. I saw like 115 or something concurrent. The Wales one, Greenland, Kangaroo Court, Timelines. Timelines is my personal favorite. And Desolate Isolation with Finland. I think those two are the best. But they're long, so the shorts algorithm, man, I don't know, like people who watch shorts and TikTok videos and shorts have like ruined people's attention span. So a longer video like Timelines doesn't get rewatched a lot. Some people just swipe away because it's too long. I think it's like 45 seconds long or something. But I think that's our most creative one. Spending Spree? Spending Spree is good too. I like that one. The original short that we made for 2 Days into Belgium, I thought was pretty solid too. And it was cool that like everyone was clamoring for a full version of it. So I'm gonna finish the Japan music video tonight, and I'll post it tomorrow. And then after that, we're working on an Olympics video, since the Olympics are going on for the next 2 weeks. So it's timely. Gate Nerd wrote a script. And then I think all of us are going to have to chip in on the art. Just because there's a lot to do. It's like it's going to be like a 15-minute long video or something. Which we haven't put out in a while. The EU video was our last long video, and that was about a month ago. A little over a month ago. Lana, welcome back. How's it going? Do Space Kingdom of Asgardia trading with Colony 6 aliens? Does Asgardia have a... is it Asgardia or is it Asgard? Do they have a flag? This is the Marvel one, right? Where Thor is from? And Loki? Just doing all the eyes. Why 5 of these? Malaysia. this eye, pull down. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Pull down a bit like that. Okay. So it's a simple tricolor, fortunately. Day 1 of evading taxes. Yeah, there's no thrill like tax fraud. These are cute. Green, 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 blue, 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 blue. There we go. Let's do some shadows for these guys. In my eye. Left, you know you're not on Discord, but could you be a chat mod here? You join these streams every time you can. It's an interesting question, actually. I'm not sure. I don't really do any of the Discord moderating, and Chicken, Scuttle Monkey, and Gate Nerd have done most of that. I would talk to them, but I think we would probably want any moderators to be involved in both. Just makes it a little bit easier. Also, while we do appreciate, you know, anyone who wants to volunteer to mod because it's necessary, and again, we appreciate it, but modding isn't necessarily fun. It's oftentimes a thankless job. So, you know, my eternal gratitude to all of the mods that we've had, past and present. So it's not really fun. I was a mod for like a few hot months in 2014 on the Polandball subreddit, and I hated it. So unless you really like sort of helping maintain order in the internet community, you won't necessarily enjoy it. And I know I'm saying that at risk of turning other people off of potentially wanting to be mods in the future, but it is true. I won't lie to you guys. Modding isn't really fun. Left, you'll do anything Polandball rated? I would reach out to maybe Dick Rhino next time he streams. Alright. What was next? New Zealand with laser kiwi. Okay, let's do that. There's a great Polandball art piece on the Polandball art subreddit of the laser kiwi. All right, New Zealand, terrible flag. But first, thank you to Paypak Pays for suggesting Nevada with 5 Republic of Malosias. Thank you for that $2 donation. So New Zealand with laser kiwi, that's next. We're gonna do a poll on New Zealand flag. S plus, really? No shot. New Zealand flag tier, S, A, B, C, or lower. Here it is. I would not rank it F. But I do think it's not good. I would probably say C tier, personally. Australia's flag is better. But Australia also has a bad flag, I think. Feel free to disagree with me. Totally fine. Oops. Okay. I hate drawing this flag so much. It's such a pain in the ass. This and Australia, just terrible. Oh, Lana, you have your entry on your banner? Got it. Oh, is this from the Algerian War of Independence? That's pretty cool. That's really well done. What does it say in the Arabic script in the top left? Here, I can pull up on stream real quick. This is Lana's entry for the contest tomorrow. It's unfortunately a little bit small since I have to take it from their banner. But this is the Algerian War of Independence. I'm procrastinating. Yeah, what does it say up here in the top left? Anyone who can read Arabic? Left, you hate your country's flag? Yeah, it's not great. It says few. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Yoey Paisis, you want to ask something? Shoot, you don't need to ask if you need to ask a question. Just ask a question. If I catch it, I'll catch it. Chat's thinning out a bit, so it's a little bit easier for me to catch what you guys are saying. The Arabic text means glory to Algeria. Gotcha. Pretty cool. Man, oh God. New Zealand and Australia, you guys got to change your flags. Canada had a huge glow up. You guys could do it too. The laser kiwi flag would have been fucking awesome. Oh no, we can't do that. That's not fun. Or that's too fun. Why are there still pyramids in Egypt? Is that a joke? Is that like a setup to a joke? Yeah, New Zealand and Australia compared to Canada's flag are, yeah, they're hot garbage. Canada had like one of the best flag glow-ups in history. Canadian flag is an S tier flag, easily. It's simple, it's instantly recognizable, iconic, represents the country well. And then, of course, they came from, like, their Red Dominion flag, which was trash. So. And I hate drawing Union Jack in the Canton. It's really bad. Yeah, like I said, New Zealand's flag is better than Australia's, in my opinion. Or sorry, Australia's is better than New Zealand's. But it's kind of like, you know, I wouldn't really want either of them. Show the Australian New Horizon flag and ask for ratings. Horizons. Southern Horizon flag. This is pretty good. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, what do you guys think of this? This is the Southern Horizon flag. This was a flag proposal for an Australia redesign. New Zealand flag tier. People were pretty split. I think that's fair. It was about a quarter each said S, A, B, or C or lower. This is pretty good. This is definitely a huge improvement. I wouldn't say this is S tier personally. I think this is probably like a high B tier. I just think it's much better. Qing Dynasty. I did see you wanted me to draw the Qing Dynasty. I'm not sure I'll be able to get that tonight, but thanks for joining. Hope to see you in a future stream. Dawn Republic Productions. I also know you've been asking for me to draw your profile. I will get to it at some point. Probably not tonight. Tonight I'm just doing chat requests. I'll do a little bit of art review at the end. Jakar, welcome. Yeah, so it's much better. I don't know how I feel about having... I mean, I know Australia's national colors are green and yellow, but I think it clashes a lot with the blue. But yeah, this is definitely better. Half a chat said S tier, another quarter said A tier. Fair enough. Okay. Let's do the stars. Get the positioning right. This one's higher up, okay. The one thing that I do like about the New Zealand flag is the outline, the white outline on the stars. I think it makes it look a little snazzier, but in general, I don't think it's a great flag. Laser Kiwi would be an amazing improvement. Everyone would know it. I'm gonna flip the eyes. No, that looks bad. Okay. So I'm drawing yet another animal. I have to draw a kiwi. Pokemon Crew, computer, give you 2 countries for an edit. Paraguay and the Maldives. The literal moon. You are at the airport. Have a safe flight if you are flying somewhere. I absolutely hate the airport. Alright, we're drawing the kiwi. I feel like the kiwi's going to be a little bit easier to draw than the moose and the unicorn. Let's draw the head. And then the body. God damn it. I jinxed myself. I think the head needs to be a little bit bigger. You know what? Here. The body is okay. The head needs to be more circular. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Okay, let's do the legs. They have stumpy little legs. They're a cute bird, I think. Don't they? I think they have the largest egg proportional to their body size of any bird. And that's like the one thing they're known for. The egg takes up like this much space of the body. They're huge. Then yellow feet. Maybe erase this black. Oops. Never paid taxes in your life? Enjoy it while it lasts. Well, I mean, I think in most countries, the government already tells you. Like, the government knows how much you owe in taxes and does it for you. In the US, you have to file your taxes individually, and the IRS already knows how much you owe. So it's basically like you have to pay a third-party company to use their software to file the taxes that the government already knows you owe, and if you get it wrong, you get slapped with a fine. It's super stupid. And it's because there are software firms that lobby Congress to keep the system as is so that they make money whenever we have to file our taxes. It's very dumb. That's the way it works here. So the eye is going to be green. Okay, I need to add the beak. Why are there so many animal drawings to stream? That's a great question. I have no idea. One of them, the chatter gave me options, and I chose poorly. So the moose, or no, sorry, the unicorn I didn't have to draw, but I'm glad I did draw it because it turned out pretty good. That's a pretty good kiwi. I think this leg can come down a bit. Let's make it like 1 pixel longer. Pull this down. That's much better. This is a pretty good kiwi. Now I have to give him laser eyes. Let's come over here. Laser kiwi. This is good. I like this. Good drawing. Needs one more toe. Right there, I think. Okay. Done with this one. Let's see, what are we drawing today? A lot of small stuff. Scotland with a sword on a unicorn. Poland on the Newgrounds tank. A giant moose. Alaska riding a moose chasing Canada. Nevada with 5 republics of Molossia. And then a laser kiwi. Next, I have to draw localized laser heading to Google. Okay, let's get the Google logo. Google. What did you mean by a localized laser heading to Google? Omni. I don't know if Omni's still here, but I am drawing it, so... Hey Shell Statesball, thank you for the $2 donation and the suggestion to draw New Zealand and a laser kiwi. Now I'm doing Omni's suggestion to draw a localized laser heading to Google. So here, let's go up here, and then I am going to I'll write Google. This font is called My Handwriting. It's not good. Oops. Generic username, rectangle in chat. That's pretty funny. Let's see, can I copy and paste that? That's super cool. Rectangle spam in chat. It looks the same to me as when he put in chat. We have not done a single short with rectangle. We need to do that. The original comic that features rectangle, that introduced rectangle into Polandball lore, is a burned-made comic. So we have no idea who the author is. So we could probably turn that into a short. I think that would be pretty cool. And then Eventually, we will have custom emotes in our live stream chat. I'm going to try and set that up this weekend. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to do this weekend for the channel. But that's one of the things I want to do. It's a pretty good approximation. So a laser heading for this. Okay, so I'll draw a laser pointer, I guess. I'm gonna do a slightly lighter on the top. It's kind of how I drew the laser pointer for China and Catgirl Japan. Here. I'll give Poland the laser. Do the beam. The beam, I'm just going to use line tool. Sue me. Danish Animations, you've been on the stream since the GTA picture of Poland and Ukraine. Damn, that was a long time ago. New viewers are not going to know that, but that's... I got a printout of it. I don't know if you can see it, but over there on my wall, I bought a canvas printout of something that I drew on stream. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where did I put it? It was... What did I call it? It was Polandball Vice? Yeah, here. I drew this on stream. This was super fun. I could have put way more effort into the background. I think I sort of skimped out on the background, but I spent I think 3 or 4 streams drawing this. I really liked how it turned out. Waiter of Karma, you've been here since the African comedy stream. That was a while ago too. Yeah, this is a 1985, I think, or 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. Gorgeous car. If we ever make the big YouTube bucks, I'm gonna buy one. But they're like $130,000, so... It's the dream. Alright, let's draw Poland with the laser pointer. Yeah, let's do that, okay. Red for Poland. Where's Poland? Pregnant Poland. I'm gonna steal the red from Pregnant Poland. How do I draw them so well? The country balls? I've been drawing balls since I was much younger. I've been drawing balls for 13 years. That's, and even then, the first balls that I draw on any given stream are not that great. Kind of looks like a lightsaber. Poland a little bit more over here. Bullseye. That's pretty cool. This is unique. I think this is some of the more unique stuff that I've done on a drawing stream. What program do I use? I use Photoshop to do all my drawing, and then for the videos that I make for the channel, I use DaVinci Resolve, which is free. Photoshop is not free, but there are good alternatives. GIMP is probably the best free alternative to Photoshop. But Photoshop is, you know, the industry standard. Is this Polandball dude from Poland? No, I am from the US. Draw Germany on top of the Panzer of the Lake. What's the Panzer of the Lake? I like this. Yeah, I can do this. That's a Panzer. Okay, there's an image of a soldier from an unknown nation looking at what appears to be a Panzer in a lake. Pull up the image. So I'll put Germany on top of this. Thank you for the $2 donation. Why it's Lego Mox. Is it pronounced Mox? MOC is my own creation, right? In the Lego community. Is it pronounced Mox? It is? Okay, cool. I have a couple of Lego sets. I have the Saturn V rocket. I have the International Space Station. And I want to get the Space Shuttle. But that one they don't make anymore, so it's marked up from resellers, so it's kind of expensive. So I'm doing Germany on top of the Panzer in the lake. I'm going to trace this. And then Pancake, I'll draw your request. Panzer of the Lake. This is a very funny image. Let's do green for the hatch. And then what's the rim? We'll do in this color in red. Let's do blue for this part of the hatch. There's some panels here. Red. These look like wires or something. Even though tracing is bad, this still looks cool. There's nothing wrong with tracing. When you're making a... in Polandball, per the rules, tracing is not disallowed. It's discouraged, but there's nothing wrong with you. I promise you that all of the best artists do trace. Not all, but almost all. There's nothing wrong with tracing an image. The drawing that you're doing is still your own, right? But I get why people sort of look down on it. But there's nothing wrong with it. I have no problem with people tracing. A lot of the contest entries that we get for our Saturday morning contest involve tracing. It's totally fine. I think it's perfectly fine. Especially if it's a... If you're drawing like a digital drawing of an image like I'm doing right now, like an actual photograph, then in that case I think drawing is, or tracing it is totally warranted, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. All these flags in chat are pretty cool. Among Us. Our videos are so nice. Your sister wants to travel to Poland next year, but it's so cold. Thank you for liking our videos. We have a good time making them, putting them out. Poland. I've only been to Poland in summer. I went to Poland. I went to Krakow in July, early July, about 10 years ago, and it was warm. I don't think it was hot, but it was warm. But I guess during winter it probably gets cold, so. Where did the name Polandball come from? That is a good question. I don't know the origin of the name Polandball. This channel comes from the Polandball subreddit, which was the first place to really organize and centralize Polandball comics. The first Polandball comics were made on Krautchan, which is a German image board. It's kind of like the German 4chan. And the guy who made them, his name is Falco. No one knows where he is, what he's doing, but he also made the Wojak meme. So he's left a very strong and significant mark on internet history by basically creating two super popular memes. Wojak is probably a little bit more mainstream. I think more people have probably seen Wojak memes than Country Ball memes. Although I wouldn't necessarily bet money on it. But I didn't know what they were called when I first found Polandball. I found it on, like, I went through Krautchan and I was trying to find just like images and threads and stuff of them. And I think people called them Polandball comics at that point. The term Country Ball, that sort of overtook Polandball, I want to say in like 2015 or 2016, something like that. We could do like a Google search or something to see the popularity of the terms. But to me, it's always been Polandball, and Polandball is a subset of Country Balls. So there's other Country Ball content, like Mr. Spherical does Country Ball content, but he doesn't do Polandball content, if that makes sense, because his videos, the balls have mouths, they have eyebrows, they have hair, they have hands. Polandball doesn't have that. Polandball is very strict. You just have the ball, you can do like stress marks, and it has eyes. That's about it. Hijo Studios, you're also a subscriber. Awesome. Always glad to have new subs show up for streams. Most of the streams that I do are drawing, chat requests, chat profile pictures. We play some games on stream. I will eventually do Minecraft, I think. I'll buy Minecraft again and play it together. Okay, so now I need to... something like this. But I'm still learning like what I need to do as a streamer, because I enjoy streaming, but I also feel like just drawing what you guys want me to is kind of like a... I don't want us to be a one-trick pony channel. Like, we figured out shorts. Our shorts do really well. We're really happy with that. Our videos, we're starting to figure out now. Music videos seem to do really well. We have a second one on the way, hopefully tomorrow. But they are a tougher nut to crack. And then streaming, there's a lot you can do, so I'm still trying to figure it out. Do I know about the cursed fandom of Country Humans? Yeah. Country Humans are not for me, but they're fine. And I know that there's overlap in our communities. Buy Minecraft again. I bought Minecraft before in the past. I had Minecraft like right when it came out. I don't know. It must have been on like a very old computer that I would still have Minecraft, but I don't have access to it anymore. So I would have to buy it again, yeah. I bought it, I guess I bought it in 2011, 2012, something like that. country balls and things. What am I making? I'm just logging into stream. So this is a canvas that I have where I draw chat's requests. Right now I am drawing Panzer of the Lake. This is a submerged Panzer tank. I guess Panzer means tank in German, right? Or it means like armored fighting vehicle or something like that. Okay. So, Panzers are normally gray. Okay, so I'm just going to sort of approximate different colors here. And darker over here. Hijo Studios, you're from the Philippines. That's awesome. We have a lot of viewers from the Philippines, actually. So in the early days, you know, like 2 or 3 months ago when our channel was at about 7,000 or 8,000 subscribers, we had a disproportionately large set of users from Southeast Asia. So from the Philippines, from Indonesia, and Malaysia. But now that our channel is much bigger, and we're at like 82,000 or something, it's sort of settled into what we expected, which is it's mostly American, British, Canadian, Australian, you know, like the big English-speaking countries. But we have a lot of Brazilian viewers as well. That could be darker. But it's really cool, the kinds of statistics that you can look at on your YouTube channel, see like when people are active and where they're from. It obviously helps if you're trying to grow your channel to know all that information. Make this a little bit lighter. Darker. A little bit darker here. This is nearly done, I think. I like how this is turning out. See, there's definitely a place for tracing. It's totally fine. I have zero issues with people tracing. Just when you're making Polandball comics for the Polandball subreddit, you do have to tone it down a little bit and don't like trace absolutely everything, you know? But if you're making like detailed backgrounds and stuff, you're allowed to do some copy pasting, and tracing is fine. Okay. Delete this. So we'll just fill in with random shades of gray. That's another cool thing too. Like when you do trace and you keep a black outline on the objects, you can sort of just approximate the different colors of the object instead of using the actual colors pixel by pixel, and it'll still look really good. Like this looks really good. So we're gonna do the water, and then I'm gonna put Germany on top of it. I guess this should be dark. Or I'll put Germany in the hatch. Let's do the water real quick. And then layer 2 of water. I'll put a reflection around it. Okay. So I'm thinking should be like that, and then maybe change the opacity 75. And then let's do some land over here. This is a cool drawing so far. I really like this. I'm pretty happy with it. Make it sort of muddy. Layer 2. And then let's copy this one again. Put it above. Put it over here. Little bit of differences from the first layer. I feel like I'm Bob Ross. Happy little accidents. No mistakes. And then Pancake, I still have your, I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you're watching the VOD, I will get to yours next. Okay. This is pretty cool. I really like this. Let's clean it up a bit. Erase some parts of it. Color. I've adopted a lot of Aaron's art style because I put together all of his drawings for the shorts now. So there's a lot of things that I noticed that he does that I've incorporated into my own artwork. So the way that he does skies and ground water, I think it's a very elegant and simple way of doing it. So it looks similar now. I've stolen it. It is now mine. Here. Over here. Okay. This is pretty good. We're going to draw Germany. Deutschland. How am I going to do this? Let's do it in pinkish purple. Free Aaron? No. Aaron must never be freed. Otherwise, we'll... Our productivity will fall off a goddamn cliff if Aaron is ever freed. Aaron is going to stay chained in the basement for as long as this YouTube channel exists. He doesn't get a say. This is too big. Maybe. Panzer of the Lake. I feel like this is an image that I saw many, many years ago on the internet and I just completely forgot about because it does feel familiar. It's funny. Oops. Have I drawn the actual German flag, the modern German flag on this at all? I don't think I have. Oh, I have. Yeah, I drew 3 of them. Okay. Go back. Daily reminder, I need to feed Aaron. Yeah, that's a good point. He uses cans of beans. His thinking food. Okay, now I copy this. I gradually erase parts of it. Alright, I think I have to make the eyes a little bit smaller. Those are too far apart. This is super cool. I love this. This is, I think, my favorite thing that I've drawn on this canvas. What do you guys think? Can you see the sock horse? Yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it after. We'll go over everything that I've drawn. If we're ever running out of beans, steal them from an elementary school food drive. 9 out of 10 looks good. Awesome. That's really good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. I've told you guys before, many of you are far better artists than I could ever hope to be. This is sort of like, I mean, you saw how long it took me to do that, but that's this is sort of high effort for me. Thanks so much for drawing it. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. So the last thing I'm going to draw tonight, and then we'll do some art review and maybe some games. I am going to draw Pancake, Crown of Castile, wearing a Castle Crasher's night helmet, crashing into a castle. First, I need to turn on the light because it's really dark in my apartment. Getting chair stream for now. Oh fuck. All right. I also got wine. It's Friday evening. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Make USA sitting on a chair emote. Generic username. Thank you for joining. Please be so kind as to drop a like on the stream before you head out. Really appreciate it. It's one of those things that they tell you. If any of you guys are ever interested in streaming or making a YouTube channel, one of the things that absolutely does work is telling people in your videos to like, comment, and subscribe, and in your streams. You have to do it because people will forget. It feels awkward to do it, but eventually you get used to it. But it does work. Every single YouTuber will tell you it works. Mr. I hate myself, that's not true. Honestly, you accidentally clicked on this, so yeah. It does work. So yeah, that's a little bit of knowledge for you guys who may hope to grow your own channels. Sphinx, not really planning on YouTube stuff personally. You have other ambitions, but thank you for the tip still. Yeah, I totally get it. A year ago, I never thought I'd be doing this. And the channel so far has exceeded my wildest expectations. I did think that eventually it would we'd figure it out. But going from 9,000 subs to 80,000, 82,000 in like a month and a half is pretty crazy. I didn't think that was going to happen. We did figure that one of our shorts would eventually blow up because we were learning them. And, we know how to make a comic. So it was we felt it was a matter of time until the algorithm sort of blessed us. And we were right. But we haven't quite gotten another short to reach the heights that Alaska Disaster did. And shorts are very, very competitive. They're far more competitive than normal videos. Because they're much shorter, there's a much lower barrier to entry, and because people generally view them as like on a feed. Yearly Friends Plus, your channel succeeded your dreams. Can you swear? Don't say slurs or anything like that. I don't care if someone says like shit in chat, I don't know if like that's even like if YouTube is allowed with it or if YouTube allows it. And we don't have Nightbot, but all right, so I'm drawing Crown of Castile. So this is the royal standard of the Crown of Castile, which was a medieval polity in the Iberian Peninsula that formed in 1230 as a result of the third and definitive union of the crowns, and some decades later, the parliaments of the kingdoms of Castile and Leon, upon the accession of the then Castilian king, Ferdinand III, to the vacant Leonese throne. It continued to exist as a separate entity after the personal union in 1469 of the crowns of Castile and Aragon, with the marriage of the Catholic monarchs up to the promulgation of the Nueva Planta decrees by Philip V in 1715. So I think it was succeeded by Habsburg Spain, Bourbon Spain, and British Gibraltar. So I'm drawing this wearing a Castle Crasher's Knight helmet. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Castle Crashers Wiki. Is this a video game? I might have to trace this. This is super cool though, this helmet. Crashing into a castle. Okay. So let's draw a ball first, and then we're going to put a big helmet on him. So I don't even know if I'm going to draw a lot of this flag. Let's do 5 pixels. I can draw a ball. I've been doing a lot of drawing today. This is a long stream. I think my longest stream was 5 hours. This is 3 hours so far. I'm not going to go for 5 hours though. Maybe someday, if this ever becomes a full-time job, I will stream that much, but not today. Let's fix this ball. That's a pretty damn good ball. I really like that ball. But the Castle Crasher helmet is like a big bucket helmet. So it's going to look weird on this ball. So let's do the helmet next. It's a cool looking helmet, I must admit. Also, you guys have 2 hours left to get your contest entries for tomorrow in. Deadline for submission is soon. 2 hours from now. Oh, I can have like the face guard pulled up, I guess. So we can see more of the ball. Let's do green here. This side, we're gonna have this come out a little bit more, the visor, and then it comes down like this. Okay, this is looking pretty good. And then it's just a bucket. Oh no, here I want to do this. I can't draw a straight line. Okay. So I can put the eyes in there. This needs to come a little bit over here. There, and down here. Okay, I like that. Tatiana Free, how can I draw straight lines so easily? It's practice. You just do like you want to do a quick motion with your mouse. Some people draw with pens on like a digital pen and pad. I have a digital pen and pad. I never got used to it, so I still use a mouse to draw. I've always just found it easier personally, but it's also what I'm used to. With art, it's literally just practice. People who think that they're bad artists, bad at drawing, bad at painting, obviously there's, you know, technical tips and tricks that, you know, you would need to consult with like a third party to learn. But getting better at drawing is literally just practice. Just draw. That's it. It's that simple. Okay. Now we do the eyes. I should have put the helmet is too right shifted. That's all right. Okay. Let's hide the helmet for now. Now I'm going to draw the standard. Okay, let's do the castle first. The castle will be a little bit easier to draw than the lion. Crazy lion. Draw a skibidi toilet? Dare me? It's skibidi, right? Is it skibidi or skibidi? Skibidi. I ask this every single time. It's so far removed from my life. Skibidi. I have no reason to use it in my actual life outside of this chat. So I never know how to pronounce it. Don't draw brain rot. Oops. Just do a few of these little windows. Draw a rectangle. I have rectangle on this canvas already. I will show it in a second. Just get this blue. I have rectangle right here. Big guy on the left. Sinister Sri Lankan. Opinion on Union Pacific Big Boy number 4041. Simple articulated oil burning steam locomotive. Let me take a look. I'm not a train nerd. I like warships and planes. This is a cool looking plane though, or train. Union Pacific Big Boy. Here, I'll pull it up. This is super cool. I really like this. This train. It's like an old-timey steam locomotive. Draw a big black hole sucking in the massive characters to justify their cutoff. That's a pretty good explanation for it. Can I draw Laos? I can draw Laos after this, yeah. Laos is easy to draw. I don't think I've drawn Laos before, but I can do it. So stay tuned. I will draw that after this. And there, okay. There, do a window here. Window here. Here. Merges with the ball. Give it some blue. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, now I have to do the crappy lions. Purple. There has to be some sort of like explanation for why European heraldry was drawn like this. Because I refuse to believe that people, you know, 2,000 years ago couldn't draw an actual lion. I'm gonna draw a shitty one. Here we go. Hide the eyes. Lion 1. Bottom left. That's a lion, believe it or not. Might not look like it, but it absolutely is. You guys should get your eyes checked, because this looks... It actually does look like a lion. I've never seen a better lion in my life. Now that I'm thinking about it. Give it a crown. The feet are too big. This is so bad. Damn, this looks terrible. This is garbage. Straight trash. I have to give him his tongue. Red tongue. This is the best lion ever drawn in the history of lions. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you. They're lying. They're lying. God damn, that's so bad. Okay, the helmet will hide most of this ugly one. Oh, this one up here. You wouldn't put that much detail on a flag, you just draw random scribbles. So in Polandball, we have to put some effort into coats of arms. Like, you don't have to make them super detailed, but it has to look like the flag. So one of the things that people try and get away with is not drawing the stars on the US flag. Because, yeah, it's annoying. There's a lot of stars. But you have to draw some stars. You don't have to draw 50, but you have to draw some stars. Because the flag has stars on it, not dots. Right? Oops. This is pretty cool. Whoops. Just don't want to fill that in yet. We need to do some lines on the helmet. Is it behind the helmet? Then down here as well. It's like a cross, a stylized cross. Okay, merge it with the helmet. Now, let's make this a blue helmet. I'm looking at the, I guess this is a video game or something, Castle Crashers, and they have like very vibrant colors for their helmets. I'm looking at an image right now. It's like really bright green, blue, and red for the helmets. Let's do a bright blue. Like that. And then this will be white. Wait, no. I did that wrong. This part will be white. This will be blue. Wait. Reminds me of the Scottish flag. Saltier. Okay. Blue up here, and then white, 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 white. Slightly darker blue for this little notch on the left side. Ooh, I like that actually for the all of that. Okay. And then in here. Okay. Cool. This is okay. Oh, there's supposed to be like little eye coverings, eye holes on this part of the visor. Let's do that real quick. And then over here. Now, obviously not to scale with the eyes of the ball, but we're in too deep at this point. So, that's what it looks like. Not great. Now I have to draw a castle of some sort. Very quickly. Maybe a drawbridge or something. Why was he using such a thin pencil? Oh, you know what I can do? I can just do like a... What's it called? Here, let's merge these. Got the ball over here. And then... the castle entrance, we'll just do a door. Okay. Let's do some light lines. Oops. Make them look like stone, right? Oops. Now, not every stone is going to be the same color, because that wouldn't look very realistic, right? Okay. Something like this. Oh no! I want to erase the dude. Helmet guy we need to put on a separate layer. Can I draw Malta? I have drawn Malta several times. I'm going to draw Laos after this. Someone requested that. I've never drawn Laos. I think it'd be a fun little experiment to see how easily I can draw it. Doesn't seem like it'd be pretty difficult. Whoops, I can't draw a straight line anymore. Someone was asking me how I draw straight lines. Well, guess I can't right now. Okay. Oh, need to fill this in with white. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do here is... I think that looks kind of cool. All right. Pancake, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the suggestion and the donation. But there you go. And then Laos. I will draw Laos, then we'll do a little bit of an art review. Let me get the Laotian flag. Is it Laotian or Laotian? How do you say it in English? Laotian? It's a cool flag. I love this flag. I think this is an A-tier flag. Let's do a vote. Flag of Laos. S, A, B, C or lower. Do I ship Moby Dick with Captain Ahab? I have not read Moby Dick since I was a kid. It's great. I'm reading Children of Time right now by Adrian Tchaikovsky. It's a sci-fi novel about super intelligent spiders. It's really good. I haven't had enough time to sit down and actually read it though. I'm like 45% of the way through it. I started reading it like 3 weeks ago. I read Project Hail Mary right before that, and that was a breeze. I finished that in like 2 weeks. T-Sten, thank you for joining. Sorry, I can't get to every request. A lot of people ask for me to draw stuff, and it does take time to draw stuff, but hopefully you stop by again in the future. Thank you for stopping by tonight, though. I appreciate it. All right, let's draw Laos. I would love to see an Aaron drawing stream, like drawing request stream, because Aaron can draw incredibly quickly. He could probably bang out a ton of requests really easily. Someday. We just need to bully him a little bit more. But the fantasy map drawing that he did once, like a month and a half ago or something like that, that was really good. All right, eyes. Let's make him happy. I like drawing the happy eyes on characters. And you can see I made the right eye a little bit smaller because it's a little bit farther back on the ball, right? So it makes it look a little bit more three-dimensional than it otherwise would. Okay, so it's red on top and bottom. A lot of drawing today. So my apologies to the Europeans who are probably now asleep, waiting for me to do art review. Simple, easy. Let's do a shadow. And then we'll do a slight art review, short art review. I can draw this fucking shadow. Okay, 45%. This looks like a Dick Rhino drawing. Whoa, what the hell happened? Where'd it go? What did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Laos. Froglord, you're still awake. It's pretty late in Ireland, isn't it? 1:30 in the morning? That's pretty late. All right. Very quickly, what we drew today. Castile, Crown of Castile in a Castle Crasher's helmet. Germany on Panzer in the Lake. Scotland on a unicorn. I think this was great. And you guys can't convince me that this is a bad unicorn drawing. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Poland on the Newgrounds tank. Poland firing a laser at the Google logo. I don't know if I interpreted that request correctly. Laos. Zoom out. Alaska on a moose chasing Canada. Moose was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's definitely... the hind legs don't look great. And I think the face might be a little bit too big. Nevada with 5 republics of Malia on top of it. Unrecognized microstate. And then a laser kiwi with New Zealand. I think that was everything today. All right. We're going to do a short art review. Very short, because I am tired as hell. But let's take a look at what people have made and want to share. Oh yeah, we made a new flag of Nevada tonight. Some people screenshotted that. Very cool. All right, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not going to be able to do everything tonight, but I'll show some people's stuff. I think Froglord drew this. This is really good. I love the backgrounds here. The clouds are perfect. I tell this to you guys on like every single stream. This is like a perfect way of drawing a very simple cloud. It's just you draw white and then you draw gray, like a gray shadow underneath it. That's it. It's very good. This is really well done. I love your art style. Keep it up, Froglord. If you are not in our Discord, I will send you a link. Discord is free to join. That's our Discord. It's where people can submit their artwork most easily. Yoi Países, Switzerland. Let's take a look at this. This is good. Switzerland is missing a black outline, but that's the only issue. So make sure he has a black outline. The mountains look good. I like the sun and the clouds. So I'm going to mention it again. For clouds, literally all you need to do, make a white blob and then put a gray blob on some parts of it and fill in. Right? And it already looks like it's three-dimensional. But otherwise, this looks really good. I like this. The mountains are really solid. Marble, is this a good waffle? This is an excellent waffle. This is a perfectly drawn waffle. Very good. Kayla 2 drew Singapore. This is great. Singapore is one of those few characters that is not drawn as a ball in Polandball. It's a triangle for, I don't know the actual reason, but Shadow Wolf drew himself in ball form. It's not a PNG. I'm not going to show it since it's not a PNG, just because I need to get through these pretty quickly. Make your images PNGs. Save them as PNGs. Fantasy flag. Is this a fantasy flag? Great seal of the nation of Gogia. In Gog we trust. This is Yoi Países. This is a pretty decent flag. I would say this is like a C+ tier maybe, just because, again, white and yellow are kind of, they don't necessarily work well together. I think like the Vatican flag is one of the few where white and yellow sort of work well together. But this is good. The PNG in-joke just gave you a comic idea. Excellent. Scout Ball drew the US and Canada. This is really good. I like this. US and Canada. Best Bros. There's a few stray pixels here. See, there's some red on the sunglasses. There's gray. Stray pixel. This is really good, though. See? Draw some stars. They don't have to look perfect. You don't have to draw all 50, but you have to draw some of them. Like, even this, I wouldn't draw that many. But good on you for doing it. I think the US generally looks better when you put more stars on it than fewer. I usually do like 7 or 8. But this is really good. Oops, close this, close that. What's next? Oh. New flag of Nevada. This was mine. But someone should submit this to the Nevada state government. Maybe they'll change their flag. Waiter of Karma, this is your contest entry. We'll do contest entries tomorrow. It's not a PNG. How many times do I have to say it, guys? Save your images as PNGs. Everything else makes it harder for me to pull it into Photoshop. Like, even a JPEG would be better than most of the file types you guys save in. But here we go. Here's the raising of the flag on Iwo Jima. This was a very popular entry. A lot of you guys made adaptations of that photo. Famous photo. This is great. Looks perfect. This is absolutely fantastic. This is great. Really like it. Good job. Yeah, if you're just joining our Discord server, we have a verification process to keep out spammers and bots. So you do have to answer those questions. Malik, your favorite short is Trains Around the World, unpopular opinion. That was one of my favorite ones. I really like that. It was really fun to draw and figure out how to make the trains move. Malik made some cancer. Let's take a look at this. Germany. It's really bad. Polandball content farm channel be like. USSR, your entry. I think we showed this last time. This is really good. This is another famous photo from World War II, the Soviets raising the flag over the Reichstag. This is great. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I like the statue here. Correct. When will be my next cancer stream? We should do a cancer stream. I think that'd be fun. Malik, I think I showed this before, but this is Palestine in like the jungle or the forest or something. This is really well done. I love the use of lighting here. USSR, old art for when you started getting into country balls. This is good, but yeah, I can see like this is very early on since it's all using line tool and circle tool, but glad it got you into Polandball and country balls in general. What else have we got? What else have we got? Malik. A beat up Germany. Very well done. Germany post World War I. Change.org. Give Poland to Polandball. 3 signatures. Give the people behind the Polandball official YouTube channel full control of Poland. Started by Pancake. Given that the nation of Poland is culturally significant to the Polandball community, the government of Poland should be dissolved and replaced by a council of the people part of the Polandball official YouTube channel. Their absolute control of the nation will be exercised by voting on proposals for members of the council. Then, if a majority is reached, the proposal will be enacted. If the Polish government does not comply, the members of r/Polandball subreddit can take arms and launch an international invasion of Poland, establishing the proposed system of government by force. We will succeed in this endeavor. It is up to the Polish government to decide if it is peacefully or by force. We will prevail, and Poland shall be in the hands of the Polandball YouTube channel. That's funny. Decision makers, Andrzej Duda, President of the Republic of Poland. How cool would that be for the Polish government to respond to a change.org petition for our YouTube channel to take control of the entire country? That'd be super cool. One of Aaron's comics got tweeted by the president of Estonia like 10 years ago. Singson, can I review your artwork? Yes, your contest entry. This is from the Paris Commune. This is really good. I love how you did the lighting on the buildings. Really, really good. Vive la commune. All right. Good stuff, guys. Let's close out with a couple of games. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do Infinite Craft. Let's do global real quick. Enter name of a country. I'm going to guess it's in South America. Nope, it's not in the Americas. It's not Peru. Let's guess Cambodia. Also not close. Turkey. Turkey is adjacent to the answer. Okay, so Turkey borders Greece, I think Bulgaria, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Iran, Iraq, Syria, and Lebanon. And I guess Cyprus? No, not Cyprus. So there's a lot of things I could choose from. Iraq is cooler. Armenia is also adjacent to the answer. So it's either Iran or Georgia. Let's guess Iran. Nope, Georgia. Georgia! Illinois to Washington. Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska. This is Colorado, Wyoming, and then Idaho. Easy. US is easy. World is a little bit harder. Sierra Leone to Togo. You guys are gonna have to help me here. Sierra Leone, I think Benin is here, right? Ivory Coast. Liberia? Is Liberia here? South of Sierra Leone? Yes, good catch. Good call. Benin? Nope, Benin is on the opposite side of Togo. Ghana? Ghana. Is this Ivory Coast here? Oh, wow, okay. So, yeah, one mistake. Good job, guys. I feel like every time I play this, it gives me Africa, and my African geography is easily the worst of all the continents. Got a bunch of spam calls tonight. What the hell? Oh, it's election season, that's why. This was fun. Satera. I'm gonna bookmark this. So we can do this more. North and Central America flags.
Panama.
Click on Panama.
Canada.
Panama, Canada.
Haiti.
Cuba. El Salvador. Fuck. Okay. It's one of these. I think this is Honduras. El Salvador is one of these three. I can never remember which one. I want to say El Salvador is one of the one of the horizontal tricolors. Is it this one? Nope.
Dominican Republic.
That's Nicaragua. Dominican Republic.
United States.
US.
Mexico.
Mexico.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica is... It's one of these two. I think it's this one.
Honduras.
Yeah. Honduras.
Belize.
Belize. Is it this one?
Nicaragua.
Yeah. Nicaragua.
Jamaica.
Guatemala. Okay. That's not too bad, 93%. Try to do Europe. Europe would be pretty easy. Oh, that's North America. So Europe. European Union countries. I can do that. Europe flags. Let's take a look. Finland.
France.
France.
Germany.
Germany.
Poland.
Poland.
Czech Republic.
It's upside down. What the hell? Czechia.
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Montenegro.
Montenegro.
Hungary.
Hungary.
North Macedonia.
North Macedonia.
Romania.
I love North Macedonia's flag. I think it's fantastic. Romania.
Andorra.
Andorra.
Iceland.
Iceland.
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Austria.
Austria.
Belarus.
Belarus.
Malta.
Malta.
Moldova.
Moldova.
Kosovo.
Kosovo.
Greece.
Kosovo's flag is bad. I've said this before, but putting your country's territory on a flag is generally tacky. There's only a few countries that have done it well. Cyprus, I think, is one of them. Kosovo's is not. I think Kosovo should have like the territory of Kosovo kind of looks like a star. They should just make this a yellow star. The poll is still on. Oops. 115 votes. All right, so most people said S and A tier for flag of Laos. Yeah, it's a good flag. Greece.
Sweden.
Sweden. Communist Sweden.
Serbia.
Serbia.
Vatican.
Vatican.
City State. Albania.
Albania. Albania's got a fantastic
Bosnia
flag, too.
and Herzegovina.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein.
Croatia.
Croatia.
Denmark.
Denmark. Where's Denmark?
United Kingdom.
United
Belgium.
Kingdom. Belgium.
Portugal.
Portugal.
Latvia.
Latvia.
Monaco.
Monaco.
Spain.
Spain.
Ireland.
Ireland.
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Russia.
Russia.
San Marino.
San Marino.
Italy.
Italy.
Slovenia.
Slovenia. Estonia. Cyprus. Norway. And Slovakia. Easy 100%. And I could have done it faster, but I was talking to you guys. All right, I'm gonna do U.S. state minefield. I have to finish this, and then I'll end on this. Maryland, New Jersey, South Dakota, Nevada, Virginia, Tennessee. Damn it. New Jersey, Tennessee, West Virginia. Nope. Some of these are kind of hard. Alabama, it's Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Iowa, Florida, Connecticut, Illinois, Arkansas, Tennessee, New Jersey, Nevada, Arizona, Kentucky. God damn it. Rhode Island, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, miss it. Indiana, South Dakota, Washington, Mississippi, Virginia, Jersey, Wisconsin, Alaska, Maryland. Are you kidding me? I'm off by like 1 pixel. That's crazy. New Hampshire. Nope. Clicked on Maine. New York. Arkansas. Iowa. Vermont. North Dakota. Wyoming is... Okay, Montana. Wyoming? Yep, okay. Montana. New Mexico. Pennsylvania. Give me easy ones. Oklahoma. California. Maine. We're getting there. Ohio. Connecticut is here. Georgia. New Hampshire. Michigan. Wisconsin. Alaska. Nevada. Kansas. Louisiana. Oregon. Missouri. Washington. Minnesota. West Virginia. Indiana. Idaho. Massachusetts. Florida. Mississippi. Rhode Island. Virginia. New Jersey. Arizona. Utah. Maryland. Delaware. Colorado. Illinois. Nebraska. Alabama. Kentucky. North Carolina. Hawaii. Tennessee. Texas. South Carolina. South Dakota. Easy. I forgot to do the weekly travel. Is there a weekly one? Oh, weekly challenge. Cameroon to Egypt while traveling along the coast. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You guys are going to have to help me here. And again, every single time I do a world version, it gives me Africa. Because it knows... I guess they know that Africa is probably the least well-known. Has the least well-known borders. So Cameroon to Egypt. So we have to go up this way along West Africa. What is directly north? Is it Nigeria? Okay. And then, what? It's Benin, Togo, Ivory Coast, Ghana, something like that? What's after Cameroon? Benin? Then it's Togo. And then it's Ivory Coast. No. We just did this. What was here? Ghana. Okay, then we had It wasn't Senegal. Liberia. Sierra Leone. Senegal. What's here? Gabon? Guinea? It was Guinea. Good job. And then what is this, Equatorial Guinea or Guinea? Guinea-Bissau? Why are there so many countries named Guinea? Guinea-Bissau? I don't think it's Guinea-Bissau. Isn't it just Guinea? Is it? Okay. I'll trust you guys. You're saying Guinea-Bissau. You guys are right. Gambia? The Gambia, right? Yeah. Okay. Then Senegal. And then Western Sahara. Oh, Mauritania. Western Sahara has a tiny sliver. Okay, then Morocco. Algeria. Tunisia. Libya. All right. Do you really think it would have been faster the other way? I don't think so. You would have had, what? Gabon. Angola. Namibia. Won't even let me go down that far. Probably South Africa. Actually, it might have been. I don't know. No, I don't think so. That one was cool. I didn't know that you could do like they had versions where you have to travel around the coast. Let's do South America. We haven't done something in South America yet. South American. Let's do flags first. Chile.
Uruguay.
Uruguay. I always confuse Uruguay and Paraguay. I think Paraguay has the cooler flag. This is Uruguay, right? Nope.
Peru.
Okay, Uruguay has the cooler one. Peru.
Venezuela.
Venezuela is this one?
Suriname.
Suriname. I think is this one.
Ecuador.
Ecuador is
Bolivia.
this Bolivia.
Brazil.
Brazil.
Guyana.
Colombia. Paraguay.
Argentina.
And Argentina. Okay. That one was easy. Relatively easy. Latin American cities, difficult version. Or sorry, South America. South America cities. Capitals, I don't think I could do. I only know a handful. Let's try it.
Sucre.
Oh shit, click on Sucre. Is this Bolivia?
Lima.
Oh shit, I was right? Okay, cool. Lima.
Montevideo.
Montevideo. I don't know. I'm guessing this is either Uruguay or Paraguay. Do you guys know? Montevideo? Uruguay? Uruguay is the one with the coast, right? I'm not gonna make an ass of myself here.
Caracas.
Okay, good. Caracas, Venezuela.
Asuncion.
Asuncion. I don't know this one. Is this Paraguay? I feel like this is probably Paraguay, right?
Quito.
Okay. Quito is Ecuador.
Bogota.
Bogota is Colombia.
Paramaribo.
Paramaribo. Is that Suriname?
Brasilia.
Brasilia.
Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires.
Georgetown.
Georgetown.
Santiago de
Santiago. All right. Pretty good. There was like only one or two where I wasn't, where I had no idea, and you guys covered for me. Yeah, my problem, so I'm not good with capital cities. My problem with South America is I can never remember, I have a hard time distinguishing Paraguay and Uruguay. Because they're both Guay. Opinion on North Central Province, Sri Lanka flag. Let me take a look. Oh, let me pull it up. This is. So I like the Sri Lankan national flag, and I guess the provinces are sort of just different versions. So here it is. This is pretty cool. I think it's very busy, obviously, but I like the what are these, like fruits or flowers and arrowheads or something? I think this is really cool. It's very, very, very busy. I would say this is probably like a B+. Should roast the new Minnesota flag. I like the new Minnesota flag. I think it's good. I think it's like a A-, B+. Paraguay is landlocked, Uruguay isn't. Hope that's helpful. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. All right, let's close out with our 2 most recent shorts. 3 most recent. So National Flowers. This is a Dick Rhino comic that he turned into a short today. Let's take a look.
This is the maple leaf, the iconic symbol of Canada, and it represents my love for guzzling maple syrup down my throat. The national flower of Nihon, the cherry blossom, for no thing makes better than sakura petals to rain all over your face. This is national flower of Thailand. It's called golden shower. Fascinating. What does it say about you, buddy? How does it define you, Thailand? This is the maple.
So he drew this for the botany contest a couple months ago. This is good. I love Dick Rhino's art style. It's great. Next one. Tourist begun. Tourist begun. Who could be such asshole? Tourist begun. So this was very simple. It was literally 6 panels, and then I just added sound effects. So this was it's based on a story I saw where locals in Barcelona were spraying tourists with water because the level of tourism has been so high in Barcelona recently, past couple of years, that the locals are starting to get annoyed because a lot of places are getting rented out as Airbnbs. So there's a housing crisis. That's not the tourist's fault. That's the government's fault. But also, you know, no one likes tourists in their city, but then they want to go and, you know, be a tourist somewhere else. So that's the joke here. And the next one. Let's see here. There are decades where nothing happens, and weeks where decades happen. Vladimir Lenin.
Listen here, Jack. It's Jover. It's always been Jover.
Let's see. So that was last week in the US. Ton of shit happened. All right. This was a 4-hour stream. I am very tired. Thank you guys for joining. I had a great time. It was really fun. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. my time, so in 13 hours, we're going to do a contest stream. Hope to see you guys there. Otherwise, you'll watch the VOD, hopefully. One last plug to like the stream. Everybody, I hope you have a great Friday or Saturday morning, wherever you are. I will see you tomorrow. Take care.